И снова здравствуйте. Мы продолжаем играть в Хогвартс. Так. Привет. Так. Напоминаю, мы прошлую серию закончили на том, что мы попали в запретную библиотеку.
Revelio.
Сейчас это кладем. Да, мы к фигу идем. Ну что это тут? О чем делаешь? Что за звук такой странный был? Привет, привет. Да, я давненько не заходил. Я работал все время. До утра сидел, ждал просто на полу. Ой, тут директор.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Певческий голос.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with
А, ты
Professor
имеешь в виду
Black.
за баллы? Мне кажется, я после того, как обновлял политику и этот сотрудничество, я убирал же половину там.
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Секунду, ты оформлял, что ли, за баллы, и тебе не вернули их?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed
Я
him
не
and
вижу,
3
чтобы
other
было.
professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a
Запретить
student who
действие,
started as a 5th
водичка,
year,
равняй
like I did.
спину,
She could see
равняй
traces of magic
спину, с
too.
ног на
Why
голову.
those memories?
У меня в прошлом году
Perhaps this
еще
book will explain.
задания как бы нету
Now I'll have to
таких.
take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I
Режим
speak
пения, 0
directly to the
запросов.
minister about George's death.
Угу. Вон, я сейчас на все запросы смотрю. 27 штук было. Наверное. Чего? Да? С этого момента решаем вопрос с подписчиками. Ев, уйди с камеры, пожалуйста. Оно есть у тебя? Да, и вот активный канал. Так, взять с собой главное 19, чтобы я лично поговорил с министром смерти Джорджа. Что вы им скажете?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say.
У меня
George
же
tried
теперь
to
на
convince the
канале и
ministry
реклама
about
заодно
Ranrock,
появилась.
but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves. until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Обязательно. Друзья прежде всего. Так, побочек у нас никаких нету, да? Или есть? Да нет. Да ладно, это вся карта. Серьезно? Да ни хрена ж себе. Неожиданно. Так, ладно, что по заданиям? Завершите основные задания. Ага. Журнал. Патронные ключи. Не, ну это не то. Недоступных заданий. Поживите жизнью студента.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
А чё? Я ничего не могу сделать.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Я типа не мог шевелиться даже, пока шло это все. На это только что прислал вам сову с просьбой встретиться с ней в деревушке под названием Нижний Хогсфилд. Ну давай. Нажмите кнопку «Карта мира». Нижний. Ага. Это карта мира, большая часть доман, который появляется в виде все под... Ага. Деревушка — это небольшое сообщество, разбросанное по всему миру. Спасибо. Это деревушка, которая называется Нижний Хогсфилд. Все деревни дают вам возможность найти новых торговцев, точки с летучим пламенем, побочные задания и коллекционные предметы. По мере своих хозяинов будет рассеивать туман и открывать остальные части карты, что даст вам возможность изучить новые места, деревни, подземелья, лагеря бандитов и многое другое. Что это у нас тут такое? Тренировка комбинаций и скрещенные палочки. О, кстати, давай. Там вниз. Как ее зовут? А? Ага.
Incendio. Revelio.
О, кстати, тут это карты были, которые можно было сжечь, по-моему. А, вот одна из них.
Incendio.
Нет?
Levioso. Accio.
Вот тут что-то надо сделать с ними, блин, я не пойму что.
Incendio.
У меня нет этих смайлей. Привет, крестных палочек.
Hello,
Давай.
Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Potato. Stupefy.
Ой-ой-ой-ой. Я горю.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Fringo. Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Leviosa. There goes my way.
Some big hits that round. What a
Я тебя не
victory!
слышу.
You've won the tournament!
Ой, ну ты отвлекать сейчас будешь.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so
Prize.
it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token.
Thank you.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plan...
Так, чем мы получаем? Получение чемпиона скрещенных палочек. Мгм. Легендарная накидка. Прикольно, кстати. Шарф с символом факультета. Вот это, кстати, прикольно. Во, слушай, ну вот это клево. Оставляем шарфик. Так, ну-ка. Вот это облачение чемпиона. Да ну, оно какое-то прям такое себе. Капюшончик такой. Ну, слушай, вот это прикольно, да? Ну, давай. Ну, блин, нет, я хотел держаться все-таки этого стиля. Да ладно, пофигу тогда. Давай, беленький. Давай тогда полностью поменяем все. Наверное, вот это все-таки оставим. И стрёмненькие какие-то, правда. Вообще ужасные шапочки. пусть в капюшоне бегает. Здесь у нас что? Маски. Ну, маску пока только эту оставим, да? Да не, слушай, ну мне белый что-то не особо так нравится, конечно. О, ну вот это ничего такое. Нифига. Накидка-то ничего такая. Не, давай вот это оставим. И здесь мы тоже пока что в этом побегаем. Чисто шарфичек пока что поменяем и все. Так, что по заданиям? Инсендио. Ага. Экспелиармус. По травологии. Давай пока здесь вот. У нас тут еще какой-то
Hello, Lucan.
Excellent idea.
Да, давай.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
Good one.
Ой-ой-ой. Перебор.
Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Что за шайлуший? Ев, хватит баловаться,
Accio,
пожалуйста.
Incendio, Leviosa.
Ой-ой. Там в порядке.
Accio, Incendio.
You'll get it.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa. Accio,
А, нифига себе, слушай. Приколюхи.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done.
Тут самая длинная комбинация была.
Impressive wandwork. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before chat. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you have.
Да, на занятия по травологии сгоняем.
Revelio.
Ячейки снаряжения полны, да? Давай чисто так по одной шмотке будем уничтожать. Лучше продавать, наверное, да?
Revelio.
My sister's always wanted.
Revelio. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Охренеть. Ужасный звук.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Ев.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Раз ваш сценарий, помню, что люблю клубнику, но неудивительно, что могу обожать как душистые ягоды. Так, понятно.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle array.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge. Come back and see me.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on. Grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Смотрите на это чудовище.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plant... not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a...
Обязательно зайдем.
Hope those mandrakes are
Revelio.
reaching their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the
6 минут.
greenhouse as in
Ладно,
the
здесь
great
пока
hall.
побегаем. Поблизости.
Revelio.
А тут ни хрена нету. А если в подвал спуститься? Может там что-то появилось? 6 минут, надо-то еще где-то здесь поблизости побегать.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ничего нету. Ну ладно. Чего? Вот с этим ничего не будем делать. Могли хотя бы дать возможность его завалить. Потом собрать с него что-нибудь.
Revelio.
Эй. Мы уже побывали.
Revelio. Revelio.
2 минуты. Блин, что там снаружи? Степадьян. Степадьян.
I need to get some dragonhide from herbology.
Водоросли.
Revelio.
Ага. О, кстати. Я что теперь могу делать вот так вот. Да, хорош. Слушай, я забыл совсем. Теперь мы можем открывать эти сундучки. Зашибись.
Revelio.
Пись. Ну ладно. Уже поинтереснее сейчас будет. Минута. Профессор Чеснок. Что она нюхает? Руки свои. Какая-то она недружелюбная. Ладно. Давай быстрее, готовься. Я выкинул одну. Я тебя подберу. Целую капусту выбросил. Именно поэтому нужно ставить что-то другое сюда, чтобы нельзя было его использовать. Господин. О, хорош. Так, что по заданиям? Или варенье. Ну давай.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guard? Revelio after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Blackwood.
О, ключик. Привет. Дойдем вниз. Блин. Шлепнуть. Минутку, я вижу, что кто-то что-то написал. Есть. Привет, привет. Я не мог от ключика просто оторваться. Ой.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Тоже делаю.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin. Сейчас begin. Давай. Что делаем?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Нифига себе.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Прикольно. Слушай, вот это клево. Сейчас что-то будет, да?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
На, попробуй.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, maybe harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Ща я сделаю, погоди. О!
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Ну хрен знает, братан. Влетит-то нам обоим, да ладно.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Revelio.
Споряжение, мракоборческий центр. О, Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление и в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставят подозрительного вида свертки. Ай, твою.
Revelio.
Все, я здесь больше ничего не могу сделать.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Ну на.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Где? А.
Revelio.
Keep your stations organized and preoccupied.
Ладно, давай, я сейчас заварю тебя. Сейчас ты охренеешь. Зелье Эдурус, давай. Суп также варить было бы зашибись, а? Ты туда все бросил, палочкой так сделал, но все такое. Готово, можно кушать.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Ах ты дебил.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron. That'll be all.
Иди сюда, где ты?
I think each
Дебил
of us
кусок.
has had enough excitement for one day.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
Идиот. Дебил.
You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Из-за тебя, блин, я чуть не пострадал. Благо, учитель отнесся к честности хорошо. На что я, в принципе, и рассчитывал. Ага. Ну, слушай. Пошуршали. Будем искать врагов и перекатываться от них. Раз надо. Блин, конечно, карта вообще здесь огромнейшая. Опять они тут поют.
Revelio. One up, one to go.
Где а, вон. Артефакт гоблинов. Подобные рога использовались во время восстания гоблинов 1612 года, чтобы призвать войска и в целом досадить ведьмам и волшебникам. Этот рог был обнаружен после восстания за трактиром «Кабанья голова» с начинкой из горгонзолы внутри, предположительно, чтобы заглушить его.
Revelio.
О, тут же, по-моему, был сундук, который этот... Нет? А, мы здесь уже были, значит, нет, не здесь. Так, ну-ка, давай прогуляемся, кстати.
Revelio.
Тут я не был, не был еще.
Revelio.
Не знаю, когда мы летать будем уже. Кабинет по изучению тварей. А, ну типа рано еще, наверное, да? Мы тут гиппогрифов уже видели. Я так подозреваю, мы будем потом на гиппогрифах и летать.
Revelio.
Как это так?
Revelio.
Что он там под землей делает? Тихо. Что означают желтые кружочки на карте? А, это, ну, я отметил задания, которые, типа, надо выполнять, и они ведут к нему. Типа мне по этим кружочкам надо идти, но я решил пошариться тут чуть-чуть. И какая же красивая картинка тут.
Revelio.
Блин. Так, знаешь что? Давай мы сейчас избавимся от пары шапочек. Остальное будем продавать. Потому что бабки тут нужны, я так подозреваю. О, изысканная шапка. Этот хранение можно купить и тут походить. Да, да. Это я говорю, что она прям... Ну, она клевая, не знаю, она прям визуально прям очень радует. Жалко, нельзя продавать по ходу. То есть нужно телепортироваться куда-то, блин, продать, и только потом обратно возвращаться. Но это фигня. О, привет. Собак Хогвартса. Сов, принадлежащий школе и ученикам, можно найти в советне Хогвартса. Рекомендуется внимательно смотреть под ноги, чтобы не вступить в совиный помет или не раздавить отрыгнутый скелет какой-нибудь мыши. Очень приятно, спасибо. О, тут книжка летает. А, снаружи летает, да. Давай сейчас будем ловить. Вот ты. Саму нельзя так приманить, не? Где книжка? Только что же здесь видел ее. Давай сначала это. Ты какая шустрая. Иди сюда. Поймал. Ха-ха! Здесь у нас есть что-нибудь еще? Или чисто ради книжки сюда поднимались? Ну, такое себе, если честно. Блин, ну советня прикольная. Так, мне нужно найти врагов, чтобы поворачиваться от них кувырком. Тогда нас обучат экспеллиармусу. Ой, как светло. Поле для квиддича. Хорош. Блин, конечно, вот этот вид... Смотри, вообще, Хогвартс клевый. Блин, а я думаю, да, тут, скорее всего, должны будут быть какие-нибудь задания потом. Меня единственное напрягает, что я еще бегаю, а не летаю. Тут, по-моему, все-таки можно летать, ну, насколько я слышал. Мне нужны враги. Да, метла. Ну, у меня пока нет метлы. То есть вот, смотри, я вижу, что вот здесь метлы есть. Здесь есть, я так понимаю, наземный транспорт и воздушный транспорт. Ну вот они типа отмечены значками как транспорт. Скорее всего, потом будет. Ну, я так подозреваю, я еще где-то типа далеко в начале. Типа там животинки будут всякие разные. Вон, вот эти вот шарики, насколько я помню, надо будет сбивать. О, дай-ка мы отлучимся от основного задания. Тут, по идее, должны быть всякие разные животинки. Златоглазки. Привет. О, слушай, тут какой-то... О, я на карте видел, там этот монстрики были. Че, нет? Нельзя? Вон где-то, вон. Это кто это у нас? О, пауки! Так, мне надо уворачиваться пока еще, поэтому... Так, стой, мы проверим. Да, во, уклонение работает. Все нормально. Во, вот это да. Лык паука. Перепарана на мясо. Мне кажется, с ними нельзя взаимодействовать никак. Да. О, не, слушай. Можно? Не, они какие-то огнеупорные. Так, подожди, надо сначала выполнить до конца тогда миссию. Тут по-любому еще есть пауки какие-нибудь. Стой, мы в деревню пока не пойдем. Лабиринт? Мало кто знает, что история живых лабиринтов в Шотландии ведет отсчет с 15 века с темного волшебника по имени Юнон Блэквуд. Как-то это... Юнон был отпрыском немагической ветви рода Вудов. Родители Маглы не понимали его, и в попытке найти себе место он занялся семейным делом, подстриганием живых изгородей. Говорят, он мог преображать заросли шиповника одной лишь силой мысли, с легкостью создавая... Что создавая? Создавая заворачивающие зеленые скульптуры. Это восхищало, но в то же время и злило его домочадцев, не терпевших колдовства. Их неприязнь только усилилась, когда Юнону прислали приглашение в Хогвартс, где он поступил на Пуффендуй. Именно в стенах Хогвартса Юнон повстречал Артемизию Блэк, полукровку, от которой отреклась родня, из-за того, что ее мать вступила в связь с Маглом. Вопрос чистоты крови был для Артемизии болезненной темой. Она считала, что достойна девичьей фамилии матери, и в астракизм, что это такое, которому ту подвергли родственники, винила отца. В то же время она не пеняла Вуду за его магловское происхождение. Артемизия видела в нем такую же, как она, жертву обстоятельств. О, да ладно. Вы это видели? Ни хрена себе. Что у нас тут есть? Ну, слушай. Ну вот это клево. Вопрос теперь в том. Мне нравится это, слушай. И кубок посередине. Ну не кубок, шарфик. Сундучок. Но не, он какой-то ущербный. Надо менять его внешний вид. Вот. Гриффиндорский шарфик самый лучший. Так, перчатки. Перчатки лучше наших. Эти разбираем. Ой, вот это тоже нормально. Слушай, ну прям прикольно. Прикольно. Прям, ну, мне нравится. А еще будет? Нет? Типа открыл один раз, валяй. Ну ладно. О, смотри, тут какие-то огоньки. А, нет, это дорога, да? Тут что-то да должно быть. По-любому. Мне нужны враги. Типа хрен мне. Мне надо выполнить задание для Армуса. Очень надо. Только мне нужны какие-нибудь не прям мега-гипер враги. Пиявочный сок. Просто кто-то думался назвать вот это вот пиявочный сок. По-любому тут есть кто-нибудь. О. Да. О, все, есть. Задача профессора Г как? Я поуклонялся как следует. Теперь можно идти. А что вот это такое? На карте есть какой-то свиток. Вот тут вот. Что это такое? Непонятно, короче. Ладно. Я ее даже притащить не могу, слышишь, что? Ну, в натуре. Ни хрена у нее язык. Поднимите в воздух топиройку, используя ее язык. Ни хрена вообще, слушай, клево. Наполнены дуэльные всякие разные штуки. Язык топиройки. Ну, слушай, ну прикольно. Еще хочу. Вон еще одна. Ни хрена она, слушай, прям. А если на X? Охрен. Что это было такое? Я просто... На X имба. Слушай, она прям молнию с неба вызвал. Это прям, ну, клево. Сказали капусту использовать. Будем использовать капусту. Это прям... Ну, ни хрена себе. Я прям доволен. Она здесь ничего не сожрет, если мы поплывем. Мне, конечно, показано, что мы можем так сделать. Нажмите. Нет, значит, тут можно так плыть. Ну, давай.
Revelio.
О! Повседневная школьная форма в клетку. На остро... Куда ты бросил эту, блин, капусту? О, мы ее даже надеть не можем. 16 уровень нужен. Вот о чем я и говорю. Да, я заберу тебя.
Revelio.
Эти кружки что-то значат, короче. Я так подозреваю, это потом откроется все.
Revelio.
Revelio. Вот это что за сундук, мне интересно. Типа секретик какой-то. Да, в натуре. Привет.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
Интересно.
I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not.
Короче,
When I said as much, they...
я так подозреваю, надо будет сейчас...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken them. Ranrock assumed that...
Надо будет сейчас приспешников Ранрока, короче, жахнуть.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
I am. I'd wager my... Without my cup...
I'm sorry.
That is very... I did enchant... Slim though the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under
Крадено.
better circumstances.
Давай продадим все ненужное, а то я запарился уже, блин.
Hello, sir.
Здравствуйте, сэр. Чем торгуешь?
What do you have?
Давай, показывай свои вещи.
What can I help
Делай вещи, делай вещи. Так. Продаем.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
Продаем.
Thank you.
Продаем. Угу. Туда же. Это тоже продаем. Продаем. Ладно, похрен, это тоже продадим. Чё, нахрен хоронить его будем.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts,
Спираль.
I shouldn't be
Короче,
surprised
вот
at what
этими
happened to
сундучками, я так подозреваю, обозначены всякие разные сундуки, в которых есть скины. Лагерь гоблинов. Ну-ка, давай, сейчас мы их там накажем всех. Шел к девочке, короче, и куча побочек появилась, из-за которых теперь надо будет прям унижать и уничтожать.
Revelio.
Я вот так вот могу.
Revelio.
Чешуя гибридского черного дракона. Гибрид черный дракон. А, нифига себе, прикольно. Я могу это делать, да? Я хоть и не изучал это заклинание, но я могу это сделать. Слушай. Ну, прикольно. Я могу Петрификус Тоталус использовать, да? Это кто это? Хрена себе. Не ори. Так, давай. Сейчас тебя Петрификус Тоталусом тоже жахнет. А Турион сразу собирает с них все. Естественно, мы будем использовать Петрификус Тоталус теперь. Да, чтобы они меня не видели, короче, да? Со спины подкрадываться. Фу. Слушай. А, нет, талантов нет у меня пока еще, да? Достигнет прогресса в основной истории.
Revelio. Incendio.
Лови.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Ни хрена их тут, слушай. Это прям очень много.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, очень даже неплохо.
An encampment. This must be it.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Petrificus Totalis. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Revelio.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
How many of you are there? Accio. Protego. Accio.
Это кто это так шпиняет-то, я не пойму.
Incendio. Accio.
Pity. Not quite. Was that your best?
Ага.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? What an unfortunate disappointment! And
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
You won't get away with that. What an unfortunate end for you!
Protego. Stupid.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
А где он?
Levioso. Accio.
You've enjoyed suffering, do you?
Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Прикольно. Тележки сами едут, да?
Accio.
Непонятно.
Revelio.
Фига себе. Ну, так-то сказать по правде, это было прикольно. Прикольно было.
Revelio.
Но тяжеловато. Кстати, можем... О! Давай. Я манал так трудится, но аж чуть не вспотел.
Revelio. Revelio.
Почему мы ночью бегаем по лесу, я вообще не пойму.
Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my
Сейчас
cards.
вернуться.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you.
Прощайся, братан. Шлем, сделанный гоблинами. Даже
Hello,
страшно
Mr. Sammy.
представить.
Any Can you... What do you have? What do you have?
What can I help you with today?
Зелье Максима.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Ага.
Hello, Miss. What do you have?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Расхреначил, короче, такой прям. Да нормально, все так и должно быть.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Подожди. Побочка только какая-то есть.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Я хотел.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes. You see, I need to retrieve something
Дна
from the bottom
озера.
of the lake.
Обожаю
Diving
подводные
into the lake
приключения.
sounds
Чё,
like
почему
fun.
нет?
Splendid.
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made... Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
Астролябия.
If you could dive down and I understand. My bet. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Что это такое? Пепперойка. Ага. Зашибись.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
О. Королевский школьный плащ. Изящный комплект одежды. Керамическая маска. Не легендарная, причем, нифига себе. Временной отвар. Астролябия. Ей!
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Враг с стеснением. Погоди. Ух ты ж, мать твою. Что это такое? Ну, прикольно, кстати. А давай, знаешь что? Не пойдет. Ладно, пофигу, пусть так остается.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
I did.
It will. Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Levioso.
Так, ладно, все, теперь можно по основному заданию идти.
It is
Привет.
good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and...
I'm all right at the moment. They want something that Professor...
When were you at Green?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. A portkey brought us there after...
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a... Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful...
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. For now, it is safe. I realize something. You both of you have...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the... I am not going to sit by and...
Good.
All the more reason they must... Rumor has it, taking him down.
That may be true.
I spoke with her. I overheard... I was thinking...
All right.
I am going to what? In the meantime...
Короче, мы куда-то пойдем, да?
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ты ничего не перепутала, ты. Тип врагов. Здесь вы можете подсказать информацию о врагах, например, духу из дымости. Ну давай.
I'm not going anywhere. Incendio.
You're going to...
Лови, братан.
Revelio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they...
Исследование.
You mentioned someone named...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest.
Все, я даже дальше слушать не хочу.
You're a
Жена
researcher.
No.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended.
Fixtures?
I believe he...
I can see...
Well then, I'll let... No one has yet managed to figure out how they were. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important...
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. I had...
А, да ладно. Вот эти круги, короче, можно с помощью дикой мальвы разбудить.
It's just over there by my tent.
Так, давай.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Естественно, мальвы.
Now, notice the vines on these pillars here,
Revelio.
as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Сладкое марево.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Короче, это очередные головоломки. Вот это прикольно.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Чё, классно? Понравилось тебе?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Завершить задание. Испытание Мерлина. Вот это нормально. Пройдите испытание Мерлина. Награда. Расширение инвентаря. Вот это надо тогда. Это прям нужно. Хрена себе. Чё ж вы молчали? Поговорите с почти безголовым ником. Сэр Никола, значит, да? Ну, давай сначала за Экспеллиармусом угоняем. Хранилище сокровищ. Ну-ка. Подождите. Вон там. Ну-ка, давай сгоняем.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Ну, все так просто.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
И это все? Ну такое себе, если честно.
Revelio.
Сокровище есть. Блин, да... Что это вообще такое? Это не сокровище, ни хрена. Так, давай, мы заберемся туда. Где-то там наверху нормальное что-то.
Revelio.
Инструмент смотрителя. Ярко. Я случайно куриц подпалил.
Revelio.
Мгм. Что это такое? Большой зал. Что за фигня? Тут отмечено, типа, дополнительные задания. А их тут нет. Или есть? А что, не можешь так сделать, да?
Revelio.
Скелет Авгурея. Скелет ирландского феникса или Авгурея. Чрезвычайно пугливая птица, которая может предсказать приход дождя. Ее скорбный крик, как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть. Хуахуа.
Revelio.
Где-то там. Ладно, похрену. Где? Окно со змееподобной тварью. Хотя следователям нравится думать, что это окно каким-то образом является данью уважения основателей факультета, но на самом деле это просто змееподобная тварь, которая обвивается вокруг дерева, выползая изо рта легендарного зеленого человека. Итак. Ладно, понятно, я все понял. Не надо.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most...
Well done. Then you're pay close attention.
Экспедамус. Сосредоточьтесь к обезоруживанию.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The
Expelliarmus.
dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Меня интересуют некоторые другие заклинания.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it.
Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Нормуль. Тинкс. Пошли к Нику. У него там что-то должно быть интересненькое.
Revelio!
О,
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
А, нифига себе тут. Это у нас, значит, вторая должна быть, да? Хорош. Вот это прикольно. Так, здесь у нас это должен быть четвертый. Да. Треугольничек первый. Простой треугольничек первый.
Incendio!
Блин, из огня не видно ни хрена. Так, вот этот третий. Да ладно. Ничего себе. Да блин, слезь ты уже. Приколюка. Легендарка какая-нибудь. Перчаточки. Дуэльные перчатки темных искусств. Хо-хо-хо. Это сильно. Да, смотри, какие прикольные. Типа... Ну, прикольно, прикольно, да. Время в этом бегать.
Revelio.
Ну, типа, они только мне теперь открываются. Вот это сильно. Прикольно. На каждом ходу секретики. О, меня здесь еще не было ни разу.
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic. You're doing...
Фантастик. О, тут братан, по-моему, который видит все. Да. Ой, неожиданно, да?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find them.
Нет, так, это мы оставим на первое. Это нам, в принципе, не нужно. Пока что, да? Поэтому вот так вот оставим.
Revelio.
О, там зеркальце.
Lumos.
Ой, я только что там был. Это было вот тут вот. О, вот и привет. Полетели.
Revelio.
Это, о, памятник оборотню стоит.
Sometimes I will come on.
Incendio.
Че, не, она не будет загораться? Не хочет.
Revelio.
Ну ладно. О, тут где-то ключик летает, значит. А, вон он.
Excellent. Levioso.
You never know who you'll meet.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Что надо
Are you
тебе?
calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billy. I'd get them myself, but I was hoping...
Водка королевства.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape.
Brilliant, thank you. The passage is hidden by...
I'll see.
Fair. Perhaps...
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for
Так, тихо, подожди, мне надо сначала с Ником поболтать.
Concoction.
You there? Yes.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't
Блин.
be too hard to
Ну,
find.
чтоб тебя.
Revelio.
Сочные часы факультета. Где? Ага.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Ну давай. Так, что у нас там? 9 и 7, 16, 4, 8, паук. А здесь у нас 11.03 гидра.
Revelio.
Плюшевый дракон. Потолок большого зала. Блин, да, согласен, он клевый. Кафедра в виде совы.
Revelio.
Тут замки, да? Да. Аламора мы еще не знаем. Вещи говно. Ладно, погнали. Чё.
Lumos.
О, серьезно? И сюда.
Revelio.
Где-то здесь.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Подожди. Не до тебя сейчас. Так, здесь где-то ключик есть. Ага. А где второй?
This looks like the right statue.
Ага, это одноглазый, да?
What was the password?
Levioso.
Так, где-то там ключик был.
Revelio.
А, да, кстати. Блин, меня прям бесит, что это натапано, настроено. Бросать эти растения сраные. Фигня вообще лютая.
Levioso. Accio.
Подлюка.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Собака.
Revelio.
Где ключик?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Где он? Ага.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ключи это жопа, конечно, та еще здесь.
Brilliant.
Теперь у меня другой вопрос. Где
Revelio.
второй такой вот? Ой, да ладно, ни хрена ж себе. Так, давай первый, что у нас? Вот этот. 6 и 11, 5, значит нужно раз, два, три, 4. Нет, стоп. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Вот это непонятная херня, да? А как мне вниз спуститься? А, мать его, идите. фигня какая-то прям.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Поехали.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Даже не удивлен, если честно.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Пощекотить грушу?
In the painting. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten.
Revelio.
In the kitchen.
Never will understand
What could they want?
students. Found themselves a bit likely.
Типа можно и не скрываться, да?
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Домики? Нифига. Уэльские дома.
There's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I...
Ah! Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about, simpler to experience.
It was nice.
Happy to help.
Revelio. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
А хотя подожди, тут снаряжение в палочках что-то. О, слушай, вот это прикольно. Хотя вот эти тоже ничего. Ну вот это вот прям ничего такое. Давай оставим.
Revelio.
Где она? А. Приколюха. То есть они ставят сюда еду, она появляется в большом зале наверху. Интересненько.
Revelio.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding...
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas.
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of... Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt... My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, shall we?
Very...
Типа ему не разрешают, что ли, участвовать в охоте?
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Приколюха.
Revelio.
Ironic,
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
A fine night for revelry.
Revelio.
Wife wasn't.
Revelio.
Next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to...
Indeed, it might. Oh, why? Not just one. Those are the rules.
If that...
Remember? Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Revelio. Revelio.
Discovered already?
Whatever you say, Dumfries. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Oh, what fun!
Revelio.
Isn't it playing? I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Revelio.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
I believe congratulations are in order. Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the...
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the...
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. The map on those pages led me... The pages...
The pages...
Yes. Say, here's an idea.
I need the... Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Revelio.
Я раньше до сюда не дошел.
Revelio.
Тут пушка с пушишками.
Revelio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. I've seen you do. Your strategies won't work on me.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, тут так можно было просто.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
get this. Hey, Protego!
You shouldn't be here.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Potato. Stupid one.
Revelio.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Come here, rock
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
Revelio. Patricus totalis.
Revelio.
Ну что это такое? Почему я не могу туда зайти-то?
Incendio. Revelio.
Эх, ладно, погнали, чё.
You can't keep your eyes off
That Warrenson.
Reducto!
Potato.
Not so tough now, are ya? Confringo!
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
To get bit.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
А, в лагерях типа вот эта херня, да, попадает. Так подозреваем, мы ее сможем в одежде потом использовать.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
What have you done?
Как неожиданно, да? О! Бешеная топиройка. Хорош. Ну, слушай, Петрификус Тоталус, сказать, ничего так. Емка-то.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Тоже вот в реальной жизни хрен бы так нырнул кто. В какой-то пещере. Хрен знает, куда ныряешь. Белым надо быть.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну все, вот теперь можно шуршать.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the sea. Keep your eyes, as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to
Да,
it.
без проблем.
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
А здесь кто у нас? Пушишка.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Revelio.
What? Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Подожди. Ты огребаешь.
When are you going to give up?
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Stupid.
Ух ты.
Gonna touch those. Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Главное, чтобы тут не оказалось какого-нибудь здорового паука. Остальное все фигня собачья. Длинные перчатки темных искусств. Мне кажется, у меня такие были уже. О, это что-то интересное.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Упадло.
Accio. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Кружевная шляпа колдуна.
Stupid one.
Опа.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Да, угадаю.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Hey! Что это было-то?
Revelio! Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Мама! Чуть опять не навернулся.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
А, ну тут можно просто залезть, да? Вон туда.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell Richard Jack did. Protego! Stupefy!
Ну да, конечно. Какие-то междопакостные пауки.
Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders are multiplied with Jack's instead. Revelio. Revelio.
О, Мальва.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Нифига там. Прикольно.
Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Да, там большие дядьки.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Ну давай. На.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
А неплохо ты это придумал.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Привет. Ну давай.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Фига в натуре, под водой прям в шарике в этом.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Да ладно, типа комната порталов? Или что это? Ага, это портреты.
Can it be?
Привет.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here...
Very well. I'll retrieve the book.
Good. We shall.
Древняя магия открывает таланты. При каждом новом уровне будет получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки талантов, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню руководства. Ключевое темное искусство. Оглушающее проклятие. Обезоруживающее проклятие. Нанесение урона из проклятых целей наносит урон всем проклятым целям. Вот это прикольно, кстати. О, вот это прикольно. Да, давай вот это. А, слушай, ни хрена, у меня 14 очков талантов. Снижает способность врагов обнаружить вас. Давай. Позволяет вам использовать бег. Давай. И снижает способность врагов обнаружить вас. Это замечательно. Вручай комнату нахрен. Темное искусство. Давай. Ну, мы, в принципе, все здесь изучим. Так, ключевые. Что у нас тут? А, вот, давай даже тогда так вот откроем парочку. На броска древней магии хватает бросать оружие врага. Успешно блокирован с помощью протега, дополнительный контроль. Идеальный протег заполняет его еще сильнее. Ну вот тут это ничего, такая штука. Если использовать, смотри, надо сильнее. Ну, тут, кстати, прикольная штука. Так, а тут у нас что? Давай вот это. И все. Ну, прикольно, прикольно, слушай. Ой.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Expelliarmus.
А, во, в натуре у меня ж теперь. О. Так, давай. Здесь мы поставим все атакующие заклинания. Не, давай вот так вот. Это у нас сюда, это сюда, это Экспеллиармус. Здесь у нас будут всякие разные. Так вот. И давай вот так. Это сюда. А это репара. Ну и левиоса тоже пускай будет. Ня.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Ну, пока я не галка выполнена. Хорошо. Так, здесь где-то должен летать ключ, да?
Revelio.
А, вон он ты. Иди сюда.
To learn the pulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects
Professor
or
Sharp.
adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Блин, когда я уже открывающее заклинание-то изучу?
Revelio.
Вообще прям беда. И без него как хрен знает кто. О, еще один. Привет. Где ты?
Revelio.
Блин, нет, это где-то. Тут.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Блин, туда как-то же можно попасть? А, или с другой стороны, да, с другой стороны. Ха-ха-ха, придурок.
Revelio.
Ну, привет. Попалась.
One up, one to go. Revelio. Lumos.
Не знаю я где это. Тюбей. А, кстати, да, возможно, это где-то тут и будет. Ну-ка. По заданиям. Полеты на метлах? Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдуруса и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Раздобудьте фокусирующие... Ага, и Депульса откроем, да? Рассказать секрет статуи одноглазой ведьмы. Призрак вашей любви. Что? Используйте карту с прячущим случайным, чтобы найти сокровища. Ага. Ну, слушай, давай одноглазую ведьму пока что. Я помню, там что-то надо было. А где, куда мне идти-то? Секретные комнаты. Зал картография. Так, полет на метлах нет. Надо было изначально, да, и подходить. Я теперь хер найду.
Revelio.
Там бабочка.
Lumos.
Она с той стороны. А я туда точно никак не попаду.
Revelio.
Ну ладно.
One up, one to go. Revelio. Revelio.
Блин. Хана, все, я теперь буду одноглазую ведьму эту искать 3 часа.
One up, one to go.
Один уже наверху, остался еще один. Про что он говорит?
Revelio. Incendio.
Вышка, батарея разрядилась. Ты смотрела все это время? Нифига себе. Спасибо большое. Одноглазая ведьма. Ваши ячейки заполнены. Ну, конечно. Серебряные очки. Фиолетовый причем. Довольно-таки неплохо. Где мне ведьму теперь эту найти? Ладно, посмотрим, может быть, сейчас, если я выполню задание. Что это было? А, я здесь уже был. Так, подожди, я, наверное, могу на карте отметить задание? Что это за звук? Ждать. Ну давай. Всю ночь сидел.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you
how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
А, ёперный театр. Я на второй мышке поставил управление метлой.
This is brilliant! This'll take some getting used to.
Прикольно.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more...
What a view!
Охренительно.
Nice day for a flight! This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! At the moment... I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Вот спасибо. Сначала обосрала, потом
Sorry about
похвалила.
that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit...
It was worth losing a few house points.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you in...
А, полеты на метлах. Отлично. Да, размечтался. Как будто мне кто-то даст метлу. Ну чё, будет?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the...
Слушай, я просрал эту статую, братан. Так, Google в помощь. Ладно. Мать твою идти. Что за... Так, подожди. Раскрой секрет статуи одноглазой ведьмы. Так, давай здесь. Статуя одноглазой ведьмы. Расположен в Хогвартсе на 3-м этаже в коридоре, который Гарри Поттер назвал коридором одноглазой ведьмы. Статуя начинается проход в Хогсмит. Так, в Хогвартсе на 3-м этаже. Помощь, чтобы украсть некоторые ингредиенты, остатка герцога, если вы согласитесь с ним, нужно будет найти статую одноглазой ведьмы, которая блокирует вход в секретный проход. Этот гайд покажет вам, где найти статую одноглазой ведьмы. Так. Заметь, что на арту есть еще одна знамя. До этого всего нужно будет сделать проход одноглазой ведьмы. Так, это что это такое? Так. Проход одноглазой ведьмы. Находится это... Так, что? Это большой... Это область поиска, которая охватывает часть большой лестницы Хогвартса. Будет рядом с точкой быстрого перемещения. Grand Stars Flow Flame. Зашибись. Конечно же. Так, вот здесь вот. Большой виадук, наверное, да? Если Грант.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hello again. Were you able to get the honeydew?
He has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black. Nice and warm.
Где мне найти большую... А, вот она. Вот она. Привет.
Descendium.
There.
Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick.
Падла.
Revelio.
Стульчик даже стоит.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Ага. О! Пофигу, давай в этой останемся. Че, она красненькая?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Incendio! Revelio!
Mm-hmm.
Levioso! Revelio! Going to have to get past this. Levioso!
Mama.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Aha! Got it. Revelio!
Так, нет. Там вон сюрпризики. Всякие разные. А? Ладно, так тоже можно. Снова колдуна.
Revelio.
Так, тут мы были. Ну все, тогда погнали. Себя.
Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Да, блин.
Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Backing up. Revelio.
Так, знаете что? Нам нужно зайти все продать.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
А как мне его определить?
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Ладно, похрен, это подадим. Спортивная мантия факультета. Ладно, не будем тратиться, пока что, пока телефон не купим.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Погнали. Всем привет.
Revelio.
Тебя, что ли?
Hello.
Albie Week's at you, sir. Shop's been closed. And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers available. Wind-wisps, too.
You said... Do you mind... Sounds quite...
Ну давай.
What are we looking for today?
Давай. Удобно быть металл с локальным плетеным дизайном. Нет, это с ярким элементом в буквальном смысле.
That item is of the highest quality.
О, страшненько. Вай, вот это клевое.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for what I need is, as it happens, an ideal I could complete.
Why do you need me to report?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her... I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate. If your rumoured talent for flying can...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Блин, и чё? А, снарядить, наверное, надо, да? Нет, она снаряжена. А, во. Хорош. Алло, красота. Вообще обалденно.
Hey, you, Gryffindor.
Здорово.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying. Caught wind of you showing.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly...
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't... Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumble. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
Enough of this. Only one way to... I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can... Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Давай, давай.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to seeing...
Made it.
А, блин, ни хрена себе. А что за фигня?
Success. Brilliant. Did it.
Надо чуть-чуть привыкнуть, блин.
Oh.
Good. I've got this.
Новое лучшее время.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one.
Surely my win means something. I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. You can try to prepare by racing. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for...
There you are.
Охренел совсем.
The cross one's duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Блин, это прям клево.
The Minister of Magic didn't say it was horrible. Magical abilities.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of... I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Sebastian lost a duel.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Отлично.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Так, а где еще одни?
Levioso. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Petrificus totalis.
1300. Нормально. А? Курточки. Зачем? Что случилось-то?
Protegos! Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio.
primary education.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem
Accio.
to master your spellcasting.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Away from me! That life is behind me, I promise!
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was.
My family has a lot of
What's this one about? Ah!
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Сами лезьте в эту хрень.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand move. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Levioso! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio!
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps...
Revelio.
Summon your wits and find out...
Depulso. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Repulsor! Levioso! Lumos. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Levioso.
Да как?
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Ни хрена себе.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room fit. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of...
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my school.
Well then, the room can provide you with... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Нас тут не угробят.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Вот уж спасибо.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, spellcrafts, you should have acquired some...
I did.
While resources such as... They can also be collected...
I see.
You can... Why don't you give... You should find...
Accio!
Прикольно. Стол для горшков. Так, ну, так как у нас здесь стоит этот уголочек, да? Давай. Не, вот этот он прикольный такой. Вот оно в чем прикол. А ну-ка. О, вот оно что. Так, и стенд для зелеварения.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. First, you can acquire it by... Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone.
Good. Then you can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space. Why don't you try...
Галюха. Так.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. You can change the colors, patterns, and style. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering to customize it.
Какие? Вот этот вот. Ага. Блин. Я уже писал. Нет. Вот розовый. Фиолетовый. Слушай, может... дочь. Да, потому что задержка. Да, конечно, не думал я, что здесь застряну. Застряну здесь, блин, за созданием стола.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Dick, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're...
Professor Weasley said I should...
Of course.
I'd like the room.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more. If you'd like to customize the space further...
Thank you, Professor.
Good.
Protego!
Во, теперь другое дело. Только надо пол, наверное, делать. Все. Гарри Поттер. Да не.
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh.
О, вот это прикольный свет.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of summon. I think it's time. Summoner's Court is.
I'm in. Let's do.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Ой, да ладно.
All in the wrist.
Да прям что это такое-то?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
I'm game for an...
Давай, давай, я тебя сейчас сделаю. Говнюк.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Это говнюк-то.
Try to beat that.
Akio.
Нет, 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 нет.
That was one for the ages. Akio. My wand slipped. Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist.
Ну, я как бы тебя уже сделал, но...
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Ну чё? Еще раз?
Bit of good luck. That's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better.
All right, fine. You're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you...
Over here.
Почему я постоянно с пола встаю?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss.
Understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all
Revelio.
the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I...
He does. His wand seems...
A proper magical education ought to include...
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, I'm admittedly... But you should learn it. I can teach you. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
Well, that's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without...
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head...
Just let me know when and I'll meet...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student will be
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you... I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the...
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep...
I trusted you with not...
All right.
Ancient magic. I don't know what I was expecting to say, but...
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. Figure knife.
Are you telling me?
That's what we're trying...
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic? Well, when you... In them, spend as much... And remember... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Давай.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did...
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles. You breathe a word about this place to anyone. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately...
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what...
Бля, какой псих.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Псих. Так. Так, а чё мне? Мне нужны... Вот, да, давай сюда переместимся. Посмотрим, есть у него какие-нибудь интересные зерна.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You have a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Знаешь что?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello.
Yes, I do.
I'd be happy.
Ни хрена там лететь. Благо мы умеем. Хо-хо-хо. Так, главное, ничего не выпить, блин. Вообще прям клево.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins.
Pedronicus Totalis. Depulso. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Все?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Что так выглядит?
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Totalis. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Reparo. Incendio. Confringo. Ugh. Revelio. Totalis. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Что за музыка?
Lumos.
Причем она исходит отсюда.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Ну хрен даже, да.
Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Скорее всего, другим заклинанием надо делать, да? Не Левиоса, а Вингардиум Левиос, скорее всего. Левиоса, Левиоса. Дурачок, что ли, совсем?
Revelio.
Туалет?
Revelio.
Принявшийся дом.
Always late, that Pippin.
Revelio.
Pippin should have been here by
Lumos.
now.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso.
Always
Не
late.
связано ли это с тобой?
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio.
Так, дырка тут, да? Я так подозреваю, мне того братишку надо, да?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Ой, да ж ваш. Мерлинова борода.
Confringo. Depulso.
Always late, that Pippin.
Depulso. Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
О, да ладно.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Stupid one. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo.
Плавание мертвецов. Отлично.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Preparo. Leviosa.
Что мне с ним делать-то надо?
Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Тут златоглазки, а чё он их не подбирал?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always liked that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Always. Did he have...
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality...
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out. I'm not one to judge.
Here are the potions you...
You think it's... I know Pippin is always trying to cheat. Cutting corners to save some galleons for him. You'll not be getting a canut out of... Drink it.
Seems simple.
I should think.
It seems to have worked. If the demand for potions...
I'll not give... What do you... What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Все так просто?
Revelio.
Чё завелись? Ничего вас не крал.
Revelio.
А как меня эти замки бесят уже.
What are you up to now?
too late for you to learn the error of your way. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. What's that? Lumos. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Cabalso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I had plenty of...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawan.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go.
I do truly appreciate your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. By the way, I found this book of potion recipes.
Is this...
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some...
Revelio.
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Hello.
Oh, hello. My... What do you... Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Damn. Ох, хохошки, хохо. А, чё, нельзя, что ли?
Reparo. Lumos.
Hogsfield. Charming.
Assignment's all finished. Petrificus totalis. Protego, Stupefy, Incendio, Revelio, Confringo. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone messing about?
Perhaps I'll scout around Fellow for something to poach.
My imagination, I suppose.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. It's shameful what you've done to helpless Revelio.
Это было куда проще, чем казалось.
Incendio.
Совсем беспалевно, вообще ни капельки. Никто даже не услышал.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy.
А явки тролля. Сильно.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Да ладно. Типа тут можно так разбиться. Как не падал, не знаю, ничего не было.
Revelio.
Ну, слушай, мне понравилось троллей бить. Что так? Ради козявок, конечно, это такое сомнительное удовольствие.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Cursed fiends.
wonderful to see you again.
Accio. Repulso. I've completed my...
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Ой.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Revelio.
You know that your so-called pet was out spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried...
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to... Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed...
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Over here!
Protego!
Stop it!
Yes. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ага, привет. Давно не виделись.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Have you finished your assignments?
I
Well, well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either. Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defindo. I would once again to practice here in the classroom. for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than... wouldn't listen to a word about goblin.
Listen, Professor. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast...
Rotten roast?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast...
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pump...
Who on earth?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jack, believe it or not, it's a room.
Why am I not?
I was hoping. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will that you must complete. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vaulting?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. In light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. And
so, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section.
They were an important part of the journey, but the trials were designed to ensure they will test your but of equal importance. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have the luck.
We have waited this long, Professor.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here, traces of a powerful dark magic being, and we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we may already be too.
This is grave news indeed.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor...
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps you're young.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is.
I'll find you.
Прикольно.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Все три боевых растения справиться не. Ой, профессор Чеснок. Ладно, это уже в следующий раз.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done.
Флипендо, Глациус. Что это такое? Заморозка, походу, да? Ну ладно, чё. Ой. Это в следующий раз надо будет делать. На сегодня, я думаю, пока будем заканчивать. Всем спокойной ночи и приятных сновидений. До скорого.